I'm number 1.
Lux's race just redeemed first.
You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg.
I love my horsey and my horsey love me. John, watch out, Agent Ross is coming. Dutch, Federal Grand Gang is the gang I'm in. Robbing banks, robbing chains, for cash.
You will give me an
That
egg.
jump scared me. I had my headset off. I love my horsey and my horsey love me. John, watch out, Agent Ross is coming. Dutch, Federal Gang is the gang I'm in. Robbing banks, robbing trains for camp. I love my horsey and my horsey love me. Go.
Lux's race just redeemed Mad's check.
I go.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods. They're in the RV. You gotta need more than a damn screwdriver.
They're in the woods. They're in the woods. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. John, watch out.
Stretch.
Agent Ross is
Stretch.
coming.
Sky so cute just subscribed for 16 months. Why does it still have a gun run emote on the sub anniversary thing?
Unrun emote. Did you sleep? I did too much.
You will give me an egg.
Way too much.
Hi.
Ray the 177 just redeemed say hi.
Hi. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Holy smokes, gamer. Stop it. I'm gonna explode. I'm going to physically explode. Thank you.
Selfish? Listen to me, Olive Oil. I was out there looking for that little girl every single day. I took a bullet and an arrow in the process. Don't you tell me about me getting my hands dirty.
Oh my god.
You will give
Listen to
me
me,
an egg.
Olive Oil. Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest.
We're gonna eat a lot of snacks together.
Sky so cute just redeemed bird treat.
Thank you for the bird treat.
Man, are you serial?
Always cereal. Loading up the... Back to P. Good luck warring against the frame. Ooh, you doing the new map and stuff? Yo! I was playing it so late last night. Oh my gosh. It's so much fun. Did you see the capybaras in the new biome?
Orders has been getting tired of waiting.
Just being real, if I had to choose between performing and producing, I choose producing.
Tried playing yesterday, but Invisible Mesawall pissed my group off so much when they patched it. We were offline. Oh no! That freaking sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Could have invited me. I missed out on so much. You said that you were out. Said you were out. Plus, you could have come in and played in between matches. We played like 7 different rounds. We died a lot. We were mostly just achievement farming. But if you were out, then how was inviting you gonna have you come? Because then you wouldn't be here. Wouldn't be there. Oh. Happy birthday. I didn't know you died a bunch. We died so much. We were mostly achievement hunting for specific things, but then we found out a bunch of the achievements are actually bugged. So we got some achievements, but some of them we just can't get right now. I will take my meds right now as well. That new map is evil. Although they gave the capybaras in that map cowboy hats. That was pretty cool.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
They were chillin'. They were. Okay. Time to grab my bird treat really quick. What was the invisible mesa wall, by the way? I played it after that got patched, so I didn't know what the bug was. Was it like straight up just the entire, like an invisible wall taking up the entire fucking mesa map, or something else? Bird treat. There was like an invisible wall in the middle of the mesa map, so you couldn't climb higher. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. I started farming 4 Requiem relics. DE, please make this farm easier. That's so real, no boot. Oh my gosh. Are you going back to do liches and stuff? Let's see what these guys got. First, gifts. Oh yeah. I might have some extras if you want them. Tell me something if you would. My brother. You know him pretty well by now, after everything we've endured together as a group. I just need to know, how do you cope when he does the voice? What do you mean? I feel like you must know what I mean, but I shall take your answer in good faith. Most of the time Arthur talks like a fairly normal human being, but there are times when he does the voice. It's like listening to someone fix you a testosterone milkshake, stir it up in a cement mixer. It's so gravelly. You could pick Neolithic axe heads out of it. For some reason, it leaves otherwise sane and well-adjusted people weak at the knees. Do you understand what I mean now? Yeah, you can trade the mods. Oh, right. The voice. I love it. Okay, well, you're certainly not alone in that, from what I gather. I just need you to know that to me, that will always be his Action Angus voice. Stay calm and let the professionals handle this, growls 8-year-old Arthur as Action Angus and the plastic sass are rescuing one of my Sandy dolls from the dinosaur army. Hope I haven't ruined it for you. Oh my gosh. I think there's a thing on, like, the store as well if you want to buy plat, which is, like, an absolute pure waste. It comes with one of each of these, and the Radiant Requiem pack, and then a bunch of armor, and all of these. All of these. I think that's the only way you can buy them, though. The Requiem, the relic things. Oh, this pack insults me personally. Does it?
Give me an egg.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest. I found myself having a conversation with the guitar the other day. Lizzie, how'd that go? Better than I would have thought. I rather like her. Besides, since she and Eleanor seem to always be laughing at jokes that no one else can hear, I figured I ought to go introduce myself properly. She has a lot of useful insights, and Flair is lovely. Honestly, that whole pack in the bar is a breath of fresh air. Well, proverbially. I'm glad you're making friends, lol. I suppose it's just nice to have some folks around to talk to that I haven't been through so much with. I'm not sure if that makes any sense at all. I know them, I trust them, I just haven't been hell and back with them. So it makes it just easier to just sit and drink with them. It also helps that some of them are a bit older and have military experience. Soul, does it ever. Wasn't sure what to make of the Libertations at first, but now, quite glad they're here. But it got me all thinking. About what? You. And this whole looping timeline. And it's got me thinking about how many 1999s I might not remember. Am I in trouble? Just wait a second, will you? You know I type slower than you do. What I'm trying to say is this. Whether or not you've made me, or the rest of the Hex, forget our past interactions, it's okay. I won't hold it against you. The situation we're in, it isn't normal. We weren't meant for things like this. Humans, I mean. There aren't guidebooks for this. Whatever you choose to do, I trust you have good reasons to do it. I trust you with my life, and nothing is ever going to change that, even if I forget it for a little while. Before you came here, I don't think I could have accepted that. I would have been too afraid to lose some part of myself. I would have clung to it like desperate man clinging to a raft at sea. But maybe I've been in this loop enough times now, or maybe it's just you, I don't know. This happiness you've given me, this peace, is worth more than this moment, than knowing it might last forever. There's one thing you learn as a soldier, it's that everything is fleeting. You're 1 second, gone the next. I guess I've come to accept that, once and for all. So whether our time together ends because you punch the floor and I forget everything, because the indifference catches you off guard someday, I'm going to enjoy this moment I have, here and now, because it's what I've got. And that's what I know I can be sure of. Yeah. I never rewound time, though. Why is there no option for me to say, I've never done it to you? Nothing personal, it's mostly because I keep screwing up trying to date your sister. Thanks, Arthur, that means more to me than I can really express. I wish I had your level of kind-headedness sometimes. I wish I had your kind of level-headedness. That. It's more because I know functionally you have no other choice but to keep a stiff upper lip, such as the Britannic way. Like the old saying goes, keep composed and continue forward. Well, I think it's time for a drink, shall we? There. I didn't do last month's. Omniforma blueprint. Endo. What do we have? Ooh, okay. Might actually do this month just for this reward. This just reminded me of an amazing video. What video? I can't figure it out. What? I don't know what's on the other side of the door. Try opening it. No! The door out of the cellar in Fables and Frontiers. What's on the other side? I really want this to be good. Like, you open the door and there's light and I'm not sure what it is out there. It could be anything. Slow down. Slow down. There are so many possibilities, like, are you in a palace or a lab or a military base or a museum? Are you even on the planet Earth? Wait, is this about Fables and Frontiers? Yes! So where do I go from here? It's paralyzing! This is the thing you're making in order to avoid doing the thing that you're supposed to be doing. Yeppers, so you can... why it needs to be good. I don't follow. Like, if it's not great, then I got nothing to show for all of this. If what's not great? What's on the other side of the door? Should it be? Jungle. Jungles are too messy, too much stuff. Jungle? Too green, not feeling it. Last idea, and if you don't like this, we're done. Asteroid base. Wait, Grenier have those? The queens even have a fortress on one. That's so cool! It's perfect, I'm doing it. Gotta get to work, bye! Oh my god. And Shoddy almost makes up for it by sending us Minerva. Almost. I thought you two might get along, lol. Did you know? Did you know? What are you implying? It's nice to have more company, especially that one. She can handle herself. Nice to have someone around when I'm not worried I'll have to scrape off the floor in bits. And that Velimir makes me smile. I appreciate a man who knows precisely who he is. He was letting Owie paint his toenails the other day while chatting favorite classic Libertation muscle cars. No shit's given. Don't know if there's more coming, but for the first time in a long time, kind of hoping so. You cannot wait to meet my wife. Guaranteed. You'd love my wife. Everyone loves my wife. I got a theory. And I don't need you to confirm or deny it. I'm just curious, so I'm just thinking out loud. Or whatever. Think has a crush on who? Oh, Mal. Nah, hell, half this team needs to get it out of their damn system if you ask me. But whatever. Not here to gossip, though that's always good for a laugh. So I was on the roof, Merkin Techrot with the boss man. I follow. You're learning, good for you. Yeah, so he's shit with a scope, right? So I'm up there and we're picking off some rovers for S&G. Giving him some pointers too, right? That's when I realized, wait, what the fuck am I doing? Hanging out with His Majesty like we're mates? And like, yeah, I know you fixed shit and we aren't constantly dying in the loop anymore, but Arthur and I have never been mates. So what are you implying? How many times have we looped? Like, do you even know? A lot. Why? I don't remember all of them, though, do I? Nah, don't answer that. But even if I don't remember in my head, some part of me gotta feel it, you know? Because I know I should feel one way, but I actually feel differently. And the only thing I can think of somehow, some part of us, I don't know, exists outside the loop. I'm talking on my hours here, because I don't know, and all this incense and crystal shit. This is Eleanor's BS. Am I making any sense here? Yeah, I'll just say I believe you. At least I'm not a total loony, or at least not alone in it, lol. Guess it's kind of nice to know we can still keep evolving, learning, or whatever. Okay, enough of this deep shit. I'm gonna go get wasted with the frickin' talking guitar. She'll tell you bare fucked up stories if you feed her random rancid MREs. Just don't tell Flair. Oh my god. Found the video, check memes. Alright.
You will give me an egg.
Hold on.
Hi. 5GT_sprinkles.
Hey Arthur, sorry.
Say hi.
Is this safe for stream?
5GT_sprinkles just redeemed meds check.
I've taken my meds. Is this safe to watch on stream? Yeah, it's safe, I think. Okay, well, we'll risk it, I guess.
Hey Arthur, sorry I was late. I was busy doing stuff.
It's okay. I'm stuff.
Oh my god, Eleanor, no. Marty, you're banging my sister. What the fuck's wrong with you? I'm a bit of a freak. Yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock.
The voice they did for Eleanor, bro, what was that? What was that? It's okay, I'm stuff. God, that was so funny. Alright. It's time for dog days. We're dogging them days. People still do dog days? Did I miss out on the hype? Never mind, someone joined. I got so scared, bro. I was like, do people not do this anymore? 'Cause I'll die if I'm alone.
My executioners are all dressed up and ready for fun. They look so cute.
Hot proto frames in your area? Uh-oh. There's new stuff. Like, new stuff since the first day? Or, like... Damn, triple go. Dude, autoplay brought me feel good ink. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, ah! Shake, 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 shake. Ah, ah! What the heck is that? Let's see if 1K pearls will do for the stuff I want. I want to get absolutely everything. So I'm going for, like, I need a lot more pearls. I need a lot more pearls. I bought so much stuff. I literally did almost 5 hours straight of this stuff. Almost 5 freaking hours straight. Last week, I think it was, on Wednesday. I got so much. But it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. I love how the noodle slam AoE is based on height. Is that how it works? Well, I guess I have to jump really high. The higher you are, the bigger the boom. Frick you, buddy. Why is it so chill right now? That was only... Damn. That was only a double kill. Twice. I plan on doing also heavy slams for more. Didn't I do a heavy slam? Oh, I missed everybody, dude. Are you kidding? What a waste of a lob blob. Frick. Balls! Pop proto frames in your area. No, like heaviest attack instead. Oh, like this. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. You're right. I hate those little ones that go super freaking fast. Sometimes I'll shoot them. Well, not shoot them. Sometimes I'll hit them with the lob blob and they'll like, they'll not die because they'll be like behind a pole and for some reason it doesn't kill them. I just got a quad. I just got a quad kill but also instantly died. Holy moly. Time to do dogs days so I can join you? Hell yeah, come on, let's go. Let's get these dogs. I'm probably gonna do like 5 hours of this realistically. Like, in all seriousness. I want so much stuff. I hate dog days. I'd imagine for the people who've like played Warframe for freaking years, but this is my second ever dog days. And last time dog days was around, I couldn't aim. So, since I couldn't aim, I didn't really get much of the pearls. She dog on my days till I frame. Ooh! Do we listen to music? Because the music in dog days makes me want to actually explode, I think. But I think that's mostly just from listening to it non-stop. Like last week on Wednesday for several... Oh. 5 seconds left.
Bah! So you won this one. Best out of...
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
Yes, I am. I'm also... I love my horsey, and my horsey love me. John, look out. Agent Ross is coming. Dutch! Vanderland gang is the gang I'm in. Robin trains Robin Banks for camp. Dog Days music is fine for a bit, but after farming it for an hour, just start blasting Killing Floor 2's soundtrack. We're so real. Oh my god. They actually, hold on. I think they have this song on. They actually have this song. This is on freaking Spotify. They added this to Spotify.
I was robbing up a train
for camp.
3 linemen pulled up and shot at me. Vanderland is the only man I trust. Shoot a man in the eye, Dutch style. I love my Hoshi and my Hoshi love me. John, watch out, Agent Ross is coming.
Dutch!
Vanderland gang is the gang I'm in. Robin Banks, Robin Chad, you're a moron. Got a boy named Jack, yes, he's mine. If you say otherwise, you're dead. My boy, I've got a plan. Need money.
In a game, give me a sec. Okay.
Australia, what you hear where I'm going. My boy, don't
Oh? Settle a bet. With who?
down here. He's my favorite.
Unimportant.
She won't rat.
How many rolls of duct tape would it take
Is a rat. No,
to strap Quincy to the wall?
Sometimes Otis likes to assume he knows nothing.
I was gonna say patch the hole in the wall in the bar, but okay. What did I say?
need that money, Dutch.
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. The future has problems. Oh well. That wasn't how that was supposed to go. You wanna see my mag? Sure. Send me the look. I am in here for a bit, waiting on Sprinkles'. Shot a man in the eye, Dutch style. Dutch! Vanderland gang is the gang I'm in. Robin trains Robin Banks for camp. What songs should we listen to, or what music soundtracks should we listen to? I'm not about to listen to that song over and over again. Ooh. So cute. I have a few songs. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, never mind. You're actually giving serious suggestions. You know what? Sounds good. I like your mix. She's so cute. She's so cute. I should get more maggots. I don't have enough, I think. Maggots just a cute frame. That's true. They post one in the music channel that is fitting for Dog Days. Oh, let me pull it up. Right, let me open this up in Spotify. I just listen to really depressing songs over and over again. Oh, this is okay with this person specifically. I also like Patty Yang. I feel like I've heard this song before. Like, it seems familiar to me. Maybe I haven't, actually. This is definitely Dog Days music, though. That is a nice freaking voice. Pink and gold. Yeah, you can suggest a song. Take me to the beach. Let me. Underboob. Oh my god, that is underboob. What's that music too? Alright. Giant Catwoman. I will add that. Can I make a queue and then just like have it like have it go over and over and over again? Add to queue. Can I make the queue like just keep going? And then I could just cue your guys' musics? Does anyone know? I'm really bad at Spotify, apparently. Collapsing from Killing Floor 2? No idea. Like, I don't know if it has to be, a playlist or not. Alright, hold on. Collapse. Killing. Or I think this is it. Adding it to queue. Giant Catwoman. Giant Cat. Alright. Added to queue. Frick. Alright, if anyone has any more music that they want me to add to the queue, you can either, it has to be on Spotify, because that's the only way that I listen to my music. You can either link it in the music, or you can just tell me the name of it, and I'll search it and add it. Because unless you're a VIP, I don't think you can add links, because of the amount of bots we had. We just shut off links permanently in the channel, which is inconvenient for a lot of reasons, but I was sick of the bots. I was so sick of the bots. Hi, Lexus. Also, I did try to get used to the pool noodle, but I still just like the lob lobs more. Like, I love the lob lobs so much. They're so fun. Thank you so much for the follow.
Just joined the nest.
Welcome to the nest. I hope you enjoy your stay. And be sure to be kind to your fellow eggs. Thank you for the kisses on my big freaking head. Hopefully that hits. It did. Oh my god. I'm a gamer. I don't know how many pearls that I need. I'm just gonna go like 5 hours. Maybe 7. Oh my god, gamers! I have amazing news. Are y'all ready for this? I've got my appointment scheduled to see a surgeon about my missing ligaments. Don't know what's gonna happen, obviously, but I'm getting an x-ray in September. And then I'm getting another MRI in October for my right leg. So my left leg, I'm seeing the surgeon about in September. You're missing what? I'm missing my ACL. I don't remember exactly the full, it's a really long word. Basically, it's one of the main ligaments in your knees. and I don't have it. So I'm seeing a surgeon to see what we can do about that. And like, I don't know, like how it works, move a ligament from somewhere else. I don't know. I have no idea how it works, but, and then hopefully I'll be able to walk again properly. Maybe even run. Maybe I'll get to run again. Yeah. This is the right song, by the way, right, Nobu? Yep, this is the song. Okay, perfect. I was worried that I did not put the right song in. Maybe I should add like a suggest a song link thing that some people have added to the queue or something like that. Damn, I carried. Yo, frick you. Frick you, buddy. Yeah, that Sync Fight and Slam Bit, so tell me how to kill and not be killed with the noodle. The way I played Dog Days is just throw the bombs, AFK on the spawn, and repeat. That's kind of how I do it, although I move around a bit more. Time!
Sure, fix the gas. Whatever. Don't bother me with details.
Slam roll, bullet jump, slam roll, bullet jump. Okay, this is where the balls are. Oh. I'm almost finished eating my bird treat too. Frick yeah, bird treat! Let's go, birds with the treats! Treat, treat, treat! Join my balls. What? Oh. Lob blobs. They're called lob blobs, not balls. Absolute goober. It's your song playing now.
This quote that your tears were missing, and therefore from now on the city was freed from the miracle. Did you ask questions about how many more days forward, how many evil intentions, all the unusual people on ordinary missions?
Oh my god, Ray actually has a good taste in music? I'm surprised. I'm so sorry.
I make a list every day, but it fades. I can see through ink in my veins. Say it now, change your mind. Come my day is sunny nine, leave a dream forever after all the characters disaster. Make it.
Yo, this is a banger. I'm so used to you sending me things like I love my horsey and my horsey loves me. And like, and then Ginger, which I've already listened to, and I have a couple of their songs. Oh frick. Oh frick. This is a nice song though.
Everyone seems to know, but is that how it goes? To trust my eyes and this is not happening.
What? How did I roll through that? But I already had blobs. I didn't realize. Oh my god, this whole time. Nice, triple kill. How do you pronounce Bjork? Is it Bjork? Or is it Bjork? 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 The first, I think? Bjork? Are they Swedish? Do I need to do the Kuva machine to get the relics, or can I just speedrun the mission? That's a question for someone smarter than me. Does anyone who's done Kuva Lich Relic Requiem mod hunting, does anyone know like the best way to do that? Fastest way? With mine, I just kind of passively get them, but I don't really do Kuvas at all. Like, I've only ever done one, so I don't, like, I haven't not had any need for any. The hunt gives you relics. But it's not a guarantee to give you, like, one of the things, right? Or does it give you so many that you, like, don't need to... I have too many. Oh, damn. So just start hunting for the Kuva and you'll be good? Basically? Bjork is Icelandic? Ah. I don't really know, like, this is gonna sound really weird, I guess, because there's a lot of Europeans in here. I don't really know different, like, European tells, I guess. Like, there's certain languages that I can immediately recognize just because of, like, upbringing and stuff. But for the most part, or, like, wait, is Iceland European? It's filled with white people, right? That's like... This. Is Iceland part of Europe? It is! God damn. Oh, I need to study. I need to study more. Oh, it does repeat the queue, I think. When you farm liches, you just end up having more than you know what to do with. The lich's henchmen have a chance of dropping relics. If it replays this song, then I'll know it doesn't do it right.
Are you ready to get wet? Shush, fix the gas leak, whatever. Don't bother with details.
Not the trash can. Uh-oh. Well. Frick me. I got sent to the Shadow Realm. I wish it could carry like 1 billion lobs. How did that not hit? What? That was bull. That was absolute bull. Oh, it does repeat it. Okay, so let me just play my spam the same song over and over again playlist. This song is, all my music is depressing actually. I'm so sorry. If it gets too sad for anyone, please let me know. I'll play a different playlist. Ah, here's the lob. Lurk, early eat maybe? Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you. Good night. I hope you sleep well. I always put a waypoint at the lob. That's probably the smartest way to do it, honestly. Oh, well, I got exploited. I don't know how sometimes Tristesse contemporain, daytime, nighttime. Oh, is that another song? Let me add this to the queue. Behaviors got to do damage control. Their half-hearted apology post has almost all the most comments they've gotten in years. They released an apology post. Did they apologize to Otstarva? They have really fucked their game up. Like, it was half-hearted. It really wasn't even an apology. Can you link the post so I can check it out? I am very curious. I gotta see what their damage control was. I've seen a bunch of people say they need to get competition so that they start like fixing up their game, because they have no competition. Well, I died. Yeah, a double kill, baby. Okay, now I think it's playing your song, Ray. I love this one too. The name of this like was like so long on Spotify that they like crumpled down the text, smaller size. Or they removed the stream and people going back through and finding out the person they invited to behavior headquarters been mentioned to the staff in the background to try and do what Ott said, and he was almost cut off instantly. What?
just keep crashing, living on my rations, the bullets and the roses, devil and the poses. Don't know where my ghost is, don't know where my home is. Guess we never chose this. I'm in the sea with Moses, looking for my roses. Guess it's never hopeless. The bullets.
There's a rare exception that Hunter versus Survivor games survive, so competition is hard. Yeah. Let me read this. It says, oh wow, this is a long post. Oh my god! 1.4 thousand comments? I have never seen this many comments under a DBD post before. Yesterday's live stream with Chandler Riggs and our creators didn't go as planned, and we want to sincerely apologize for how things unfolded. As most of you are now aware, we couldn't complete a match because the dedicated server players were on the target of an attack. This put our content creators in an incredibly difficult position trying to troubleshoot and adapt in real time while live. We know our creators have experienced similar issues, and they showed remarkable patience and resourcefulness, offering suggestions to help get things back on track. But while our security team was on hand during the incident, we didn't properly assess the situation and didn't act on potential mitigation plans, and this is a failure on our part. We want to be clear, our creators and our community are the core of what we do. The last thing we ever want is for them to feel ignored or left out of the loop. We didn't communicate well enough yesterday, and we're taking a hard look at how we can do better moving forward. We also want to take time to apologize to all of you, our Dead by Daylight players. This, what meant to be a fun moment bringing our community together, turned out to be the opposite. After talking to creators, we are taking their feedback to improve how we run these streams in the future. Lastly, want to expend a heartfelt thank you to Chandler Riggs, G Burb, Ghost Arcade, Mission, Artstarva for their time and support yesterday. Having Chandler and Rick Grimes for DBD at our office was still an amazing moment that we're really proud of to see happen, and the continuous passion shown by our content creators and community is not something we take for granted. Ain't no way! I can't apologize, just be sorry we fucked up, we'll lock in. I think people wouldn't take it seriously. Like, the thing is, apologies in general are so hard to do on the internet because more times than not, thank you for the Mets check. From what I've seen, because of how the internet just forgets things, right? People mostly do the, like, don't say anything route, wait for people to forget, move on to the next internet drama, and then just come back and keep making content like nothing happened. I did a thesis on that coincidentally. Oh my god. Damn. You can tell us more about it then. That post is trying to distract for the fact and use corporate jargon. Yeah, it literally is. Dude, watching the VOD though, when Artstarva, his face when they started kicking his moderators from the team as spectators, and he just looks so done. Like, he was just like, okay. Like damn. $10? They'll just disable spectator and not fix the issue? I mean, they haven't done anything about hacking. Look at Goddess K on TikTok. All she does is sell hacks for Dead by Daylight and talk about how much fun she's making the game for everybody. But she literally just puts on the most, like, gooner clothing skins as possible, ruins the entire match for everybody in the game, and just, like... Yeah, Otz was saying, like, if we fill up the lobby with spectators, gets cut off. Is that not gonna work? Behavior yeah, no, not for what this is. She cut him off. This.
Yeah. Otz was saying that, like, if we fill up the lobby completely with spectators, but is that not gonna work? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
Dude, you're kidding me. Capybara, 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 capybara.
Father antithetical just redeemed /retrieve a cappy from Davy Jones' locker. I must protect them.
If I was Chandler, I would have such a low, like, opinion of behavior after that whole shenanigan. And the thing is, that literally works. Like, that's been proven to work because that's how people who host, like, events, that's how the people who host events do it. Like, that's literally how they do it. Absolutely wild. Sorry, I'm confused on this thing. What are you confused about? I feel like I know too many random songs. I don't. I listen to the same songs over and 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 over again. That's how Tofu's tournament got to run? Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, Tofu did that and it was perfectly fine. There was no incidents. The whole situation, like with behavior and what they've done. Also, Father, oh my god, did you watch everything that went down? What did behavior do exactly? So they had a stream where to celebrate like The Walking Dead coming in. No, I'm disconnected from DVD and behavior. Valid. To have like a little, not a tournament, but basically they had 4 content creators play or try to play games with Chandler Riggs, who is Carl in The Walking Dead, right? And hackers kept getting into their lobby using the spectator because, you know, yeah, there's 5 player spots and there's 4 spectator spots. And yeah, and previously there's been community run tournaments, and in order to avoid an issue with those, they fill the spectator spots as well, because that way there's no slots for anyone to get in. So what these hackers would do is they would get into the lobby through spectator mode, and they would just DDoS the server, just completely just DDoS it, so they would all instantly get disconnected. They tried it 3 times, and Otz was like, okay, why don't we just fill up the spectator slots? And so he filled up the spectator spots with his mods, and then before they could start up, he was telling them, hey, if we fill up the spectator spots, the hackers will not be able to get in anymore. The hackers won't be able to get in. And then Otz filled them up with his mods, and then they all got kicked out right after by behavior. All of his mods got kicked out, and he just had the most dejected face after that, and then they just ended it. He was explaining how it works, and like people in chat were like, this literally works, like just fill up the spectator slots, just turn on a few computers at behavior, fill up the spectator spots, like it'll be fine, this is how other people do their tournaments. And they didn't listen. He crashed out on he was so disappointed. He was so disappointed. Like, post the events, he was just like expressing how just disappointed he was. He's been a content creator for Dead by Daylight for 6 years. It's his main and only game, I think. And he was just like, bruh, what the heck? And so they ended up just, instead of like listening to what he said, they ended it. So they didn't even get to play a single game after like an hour. And then they just, behavior switched the stream to something else. Like, bruh. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. I have 3K hours, you're making the right decision. I would say before this year, if anyone asked me if they should play Dead by Daylight, I would always say yes. I'd love to play Dead by Daylight. I love playing Dead by Daylight with people. But after everything that's happened since the FNAF chapter, like, that was super bugged. That was so bugged. The FNAF chapter was so bugged. It was unenjoyable as a survivor main to experience a killer that bugged me out when I interacted with their power and who didn't actually appear after leaving their power. So I was constantly getting pulled off generators. There was no counterplay to that. Like, if the door was facing the other way, I couldn't see that it was open. There was no audio cues. It was bugged. And it was like that for like weeks. It was like that for weeks. It was so unenjoyable. It was genuinely awful. And then after they fixed everything, I had a lot of hope for The Walking Dead. But they bugged the game out harder than they've ever bugged it before. They refused to kill switch the bugged perks that were making it like unenjoyable once again. Like, for a lot of killer mains. So like, it was awful. Like, I personally didn't play against any survivors that ran bug perks, obviously, because I don't play. But I've seen VODs, I've seen clips of people who have, and it's just like, it looked awful. And then the fact that they weren't kill switching it because it's literally bugged by daylight. Like, and then, not to mention the voice lines weren't correctly done for the survivors for The Walking Dead. There was issues with the Michonne voice lines where, like, after her scream, you could hear people in the background just having conversations. Like, it was absurd. Like, so many things that should have been checked, and they just absolutely butchered it. Absolutely butchered it. Hasn't been good at a spot since they made timers 90 seconds. Not because they made hook timers 90 seconds, but because the balance of the game has been absolutely trash since around then. They've made good changes, but they've made so many bad changes. They've had so many bugs. They also frick the entire engine, and everyone has very bad stuttering. Every single time I get into a chase, I stutter. Every single time. A chase starts and I stutter and I always get hit. Like, because I can't. And then the same thing is happening to like my friends when they play, and it's The Walking Dead voice lines aren't the first voice lines which kept commentary mid-line. Are you serious?
You will give me an egg.
Really? Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest. Hello.
_Imperial just redeemed. Say hi.
And like, they're largely just ignoring their community. Just largely ignoring their community. And a lot of people are really disappointed because the people, like, the people who did the voice lines for Daryl, Dixon, and Rick Grimes are from the show, right? The screams and grunts and like breathing is not, though. It's not the same. Which is fine, but they didn't even try to get people who sounded the same. Like what? They don't even sound the same. It sounds like a completely different person. And then there's also issues with some of the voices having some really weird, like, high-pitched, like, frequency on them. Maybe it's just me and like my hearing, but it's just so bad. The quality is so bad.
My executioners are all dressed up and ready for fun.
They nerfed the only perk that countered proper medkit use in a healing meta. The devs have no idea how to balance their game. They really don't. I still think what like the Franklins, what they did. Oh my god! Just make it lose charge. Like, just make it lose charge. Don't have them drop the medkit. It's pissed me off for so long that white wards and black wards are not balanced because of Franklins, and then they didn't fix that issue, and like, god damn. Imagine running a PvP game and not having the integrity to keep the game in a respectable state. Literally, and they fired like half of their freaking they fired like half of their what is it called when people make trailers and teasers and like what is that called? You know, like people who show things off. That's their job. What is that called? Franklin's advertisement. Yeah, they fired like they fired like over half of their advertisement, their marketing department. Like just boom, gone. And just like what? So they started like, I think Unknown's chapter was the last chapter they had before they started like laying so many people off. And it's wild to me because they did such a fantastic freaking job. It was, if you look at the trailers and the advertisements they did, they are like some of genuinely the best advertisements that the Dead by Daylight has ever produced. Franklin's change was them removing the loss of charges because they didn't want to code in the new items losing charges. They need to get coders, please, just please. Unknown was the best chapter before the game started going downhill because they weren't fixing any issues. Yeah. Unknown was like the actual beginning of the end. Compare it to DD, we get ads every major update. Literally, DD does such a great job. Like a fantastic freaking job. They love their community, they interact, they listen. They listen to their community. Like, oh my god. The duality of man. My two favorite freaking games right now. Oh my god. One of them is in the worst state that it's ever been in, and the other is in the best state it's ever been in. Like, holy smokes. They release trailers they make music for each, like, with lyrics, like, oh my god. The Yareli trailer for Prime was so cute. Like, what the frick? The game is coded multiple different spoken languages. What the hell? They just need to like, they just need to do like an entire fix. Just from the start. Start it all over from the beginning. Genuinely. On an unrelated happy note, I accidentally discovered a cool interaction with Nova and Silence. Oh, what's that? Honestly, Warframe's always been kind of good there. There've been bad moments, but generally, it's always been positive. I know the beginning of Warframe, I've heard from people, was definitely rough. But, I mean, that's a lot of games start out really rough. But, like, they've done a great job, just overall. And Warframe's on, like, 11 years? Dead by Daylight's on freaking, like, what is it, 9? They've almost been alive for the same amount of time, and one is doing a lot better than the other. 12 years, okay. So I took Psych class, one of the many, and in it, Apologies, Catharsis, and Closures was a huge chunk, dated as hell. So I literally wrote an entire thesis to the professor that sociologically, society apologies don't work. Justice works. Yeah, literally. People don't want apologies. Unless it's like a one-on-one thing. But if it's like, if you're apologizing to a large group of people, it's like, they don't want that. They don't want the apology. They want you to fix it. Turns out if you give Nova silence and then use her speed up, the enemies hit the edge of silence and get staggered, causing them to bunch up, which means when you kill one of them, they explode because of her 4, causing a chain reaction of explosions. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't apologize, fix it. Literally, don't apologize, fix it. Or if you can't fix it right now, tell us that you're going to fix it. Sprinkles, are you done? We can thank Total Biscuit for where Warframe is today. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just had to type that up. Oh wait, so you're done playing? Have you ever heard of Total Dip Biscuit? I feel like I recognize, but I don't quite, like, in my brain, understand. Or know. If that makes sense. Because that... I think I know who this is, but I don't know who this is. You know what I mean? Oh my god, is that the LOL guy? Oh my god! I do know who this is then. Passed away 7 years ago. The actual OG creator that slingshotted Warframe to gamer mainstream. Damn! Holy smokes! Honestly, I do kind of like how the Rift currently is, mainly because I want the unknown skin, but the state of the game and the community agreement is just not play it, yeah. I want to get my Rift, though. I gotta finish my Rift. And I'm going to. I'm just gonna hate every moment of it. Watch any doc of D and Total Biscuit is mentioned. Damn.
Stop complaining, you know you'll love it. My mighty executioners bowing out because they're too wet? Are you even near?
You, me, 2v8 killer, simple way to get Rift progress? Wait, they had a 2v8? What? Is Kella drunk? No, actually there's a gas leak. They are all under, there's a gas leak. There's a gas leak. If you listen to one of the voice lines, I didn't know that they were adding 2v8 back. One of the voice lines is, yeah, sure, fix the gas leak, whatever. I do think you should watch the WTF Warframe video to see what it was like. I'll watch that. I'll watch that. Someone link it in videos channel and ping me for it, and I'll watch it after stream. So it was the second half of this week. I straight up did not know 2v8 was coming back. I'm actually a little surprised. I wonder how bad the killer keys are gonna be. We're gonna play like 3 games. It'll be 4 hours. Yum. I got a triple kill again. I think, yeah, this 2v8 is adding the play while you wait. Oh, they're in the woods.
They're in the RV. Gotta need more than a damn screwdriver.
They're in the woods.
You will give me an egg.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest. AKA playing Survivor while you wait for, while you match for killer. So is that what we're gonna do, basically? Do we join the queue together? How does it work? Or do we just not know how it works yet? Knowing behavior, it's gonna be bugged. Like, genuinely. It's gonna be so bugged. Anna, how have you been? They're in the woods. They're in the RV. I give hugs. I give hugs. And I have a question. Do you have a laptop? Or a PC? Or do you just play an Xbox? Yes? Do you know if you can run Peak on your computer? The host of the lobby picks Oh, but it's shitty. And I doubt I could. Damn. It's on sale right now, so if you, I wish that there was a way where you could like open it up and test a game before you buy it, like just test a part of it. You know, like a benchmark trailer, like they have those, but for like peak. It is like a really low intensive game, I think, so maybe? I don't know. Host the lobby picks if the matching killer duo matches and play survival while matching time. Oh, okay. Frick yeah.
Stretch! Stretch!
Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink and I will stretch right now.
Water.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Selfish? Listen to me, olive oil. I was out there looking for that little girl every single day. I took a bullet and an arrow in the process. Don't you tell me about getting my hands dirty.
That's why stream refund exists. You can refund instantly before 2-hour mark. Yeah, but not if it's a gift. All right, stretching. No, no. I actually own Death Stranding, but I've never played it. Fun fact. I heard a lot of people called it walking simulator. Can I make a music suggestion? Yes, you can. Ooh! You're gonna be building a PC? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Add to queue.
My executioners are all dressed up and ready for fun. They look so cute.
My hair's black. Just woke up and I'm already tired in the shower. So real. So real. Jeez. Why? Why would you pluck me immediately? My poor head. My poor head. The walking simulator with lots of depth. I feel like there's honestly a lot of games, like single player games, when I see a single player game that I want to play really bad, I don't actually end up playing it. I wait until I can play it on stream so that I can play it with everyone else. Streaming has like changed my perspective of existence so much. I was like, damn, this game looks cool. I bet blah 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 would want to watch it. I should wait to stream it. Or damn, it'd be so cool to play this on stream where everyone can play with me, like.
Hi.
Hi.
No bunnies just redeemed. Say hi.
Hi. How are you doing today? Good morning. Rick Grimes Warframe. Could you imagine Rick Grimes as a freaking proto frame? For first one, it's not gonna be high on, but I've got a budget of 700 to a max of 1,000. Hell yes. Hell yes, gamer. I definitely recommend getting a case that is larger so that as you upgrade, you have room for it so you don't end up like Wooby where you can't close your freaking case because you added a new graphics card into it. No case, free range PC. Do not free range your PC. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please don't free range your PC. That's a terrible idea. I do not plan to. Thank you. Thank you. I just rewatched some of that video and goddamn, I forgot how few weapons were back then. No Cedo. Could you imagine a world before Cedo? Remember to properly water your free range PC? God damn. I love watching those videos where people like cover their PC in mineral oil. And then everyone just cries. Because it's so wrong. It's so wrong. A world before bows and kunai? Oh my god. I thought those were default. I do not need to imagine I was there. I wasn't there. That was default, so what do you mean? Remember to properly water your captive red PC only? Wait, Exceltra? And Kuva Brahma? I was Paris main day one. Oh my gosh. I hated the bow so much, dude. I hated it. It made me want to explode. When did you become Grump? Oh yeah! I have Sprinkles' name on Discord auto set to Sprinkles, so I don't have to worry about whatever flavor of the week the name changes to. It's just always Sprinkles. I could have sworn that I saw an enemy over here. What the hell? Where did he go? Oh well. Bingle bongle ginger snap. Bing bong. I started from Heck, then Tigris, then Korath. I don't remember what I did. But all I know is that when I got Cedo, that's it. That was it for me. That was it. Stop acting like you know when to disappear. Like you know the rules. We're lost, Lotus. Stop acting like you know the rules. Like you know the way ahead. We're lost. No rules, man. We're lost. Thank you for the head pat.
You will give me an egg.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest.
Posers and squirts, fill your weapons.
Egg for my omelet. Nar! Nar! There are no rules, man. We're in Kuva Fortress. Stop acting like you know the rules, like you know the way ahead. There are no rules, man. We're lost. Where's this dude going? Should I go up to this person, presumed girl, and say we should have sexual intercourse to create many offsprings to take up over the world, or is this too much riz? I think that's called sexual harassment, actually. That might just be called sexual harassment. Zero riz. Negative Riz. This isn't like the 1200s anymore. Nah, you gotta get up with the times, old man. Stop acting like you know the rules. Like you know the way ahead. We're lost, man. No, I know exactly where I am. No longer the 2nd century. Say that to a boy. Positive Riz. What? Well, I'm gonna switch to my wireless. My ears are starting to hurt. My piercings are starting to like actually physically hurt from the what's it called? The headphones. Sometimes I switch up back and forth. It's nice to have the option to go wireless, like and like bone conducting. It's definitely what is it called? Delayed to use my bone conductors, but it's fine because at least my ear doesn't hurt no more. No? How did that miss? Explain to me how that freaking missed. Conductor, we have a problem. Conductor, we have a problem. Conductor, we have a problem. Conductor, I have a problem. Conductor, I have a problem. Conductor, I have a problem. Oh my god. I still think about that clip every once in a while. So funny. I listened to some guys sing California Girls in a sewer, and with the shocks, it felt wild in my right ear. What? Why? Why were they in a sewer? Conductor, there are no rules. We're lost, man. No. I know exactly where I'm going. Frick, I missed. I'll grab the link, no clue. Dude, what? The lore behind some videos on the internet. Just necessary. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Oh my god, that was almost a win. Why did Shane grab Rick's cock and why did he smile? What the fuck? Pardon? Pardon? Oh, I died. I got. How long have I been doing this for? Only an hour and a half, damn. It feels like it's been longer than that. Should I play Peak today too? Maybe in a few hours? What are you farming for? I don't really know. I'm just farming. Real question, does the conductor love his horsey? Everyone loves their horsey. I love my horsey and my horsey loves me. Gonna look out, Agent Ross is coming. Dutch! Vanderland gang is the gang I'm in. Robbing trains, robbing banks for kill.
I love my horsey and my horsey love me. John, watch out, Agent Ross is coming. Dutch! Vanderland gang is the gang I'm in. Robbing banks, robbing trains for kill.
Juice, laying underneath the palm trees, undone yours, break your necks, trying to catch a little sneak peek at us. You can travel the world.
Hold on. Hold on. I need to physically show this to you guys. You can't, like... Alright. Quality. Damn, okay. That did not change the quality. Let me mute this music. Alright.
Juice, laying underneath the palm trees, undone yours, break their necks, trying to catch a little sneak peek at us. You can travel the world, but nothing comes close to the golden coast. Once you party with us, you'll be falling in love. California girls are unforgettable. Daisy and Jules, bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot, will melt your popsicle. California girls are on tonight.
There's a part 2? Why? Oh my god. There is a part 2. Hold on. What the frick? No, they have more. What? What? Dude, they have, this is a whole series. This is a whole series. This is a whole series.
31.
Hold on. This is a whole freaking series. They're They brought more people!
Laying underneath the palm
They brought more people!
The boys break their necks, trying to creep a little sneak peek at us. You can travel the world, but nothing comes close to the golden coast. Once you party with us, you'll be falling in love. California girls, they're unforgettable.
Why do they look like they're being held hostage?
Sun-kissed skin so hot, will melt your popsicle.
Hold on, there's more.
The crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through. To make those rainbows in my mind, when I think of you sometime, I want to spend some time with you.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. They brought a freaking guitar down there! What?
3, 2, 1, go! Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. Since we've no
this was
place
uploaded
to go,
on.
let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
What the frick?
Kind of drop here.
This is called the Rat Man demo.
Baby, don't mess around. You love me so, and this I'm not for sure. But does she really wanna? I can stand to see me walk out the door. Don't try to fight the feeling, but the thought alone is killing me right now.
How does this only have 1,000
Thank God
views?
Mom and Dad for sticking two together, cause we don't know how. Hey.
You know what? I'm out of here. How does this only have 1,000 views? Hello? Get away from me! Help! Oh my god, yeah. What is this? Oh my god, dude.
Told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dull with a finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead.
That was so
They
cunty.
start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. It makes sense not to live for fun.
They should make a horror comedy. They should. Oh my god. I'm saving that for later. That shit is hilarious. Alright, I'm going back to Dog Days. Oh. That was good found footage filming. They have a series called Found Footage. They actually have a series. I'm glad I found them. I'm glad you found them. Crazy deleted scene from The Walking Dead.
Thing is,
Oh my god. Dude, you can't just send that. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. Oh my god. How could you do this to me? It's not canon. You can post it in the 18 plus memes section. It's not canon. It's not canon. It's not canon. God damn.
Hosers and squirts,
Fill your weapons.
Stop complaining. You know you'll love it.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow. I wonder if I can figure out how to get crowd control to work. Which I beg of you, stop giving me the same first descendant ad. The jokes in it don't get funnier! Is there a way to tell Twitch you don't want to see a specific ad anymore? Because you can do that on Twitter and TikTok. I'm like, don't ever show me this ad ever again. That's why I mute when ads come up. That's so valid. Oh my gosh. I love getting erectile dysfunction ads. What the hell? For a while, for like solid 5 months, I was getting the exact same, I think it was Honda ad where they got into a car crash And they were like, no, but we're fine because it's a Honda or something like that. Pissed me off so much. I was like, I do not want a vehicle right now, thank you. That's the thing, every time ads pop up, that one is the first time every time I have to hear it for a split second. Oh no. I'm rehearsing what to say 'cause I don't wanna fuck it up.
I love my Hoshi and my Hoshi love me. John, watch out, Agent Ross is coming. Dutch! Better win, gang, is the gang of man! Robin Dutch, Robin Chance, gang!
Robin Trains, Robin Banks for Kingdom. I love my horsey and my horsey love me. John, watch out, Agent Ross is coming. Dutch! Better gang is the king of men! Robin Trains, Robin Banks for Kim! Oh frick, there's food downstairs. Oh my god. Food! I love food. Freaking meh, still capped at 4-player co-op. Meh, it's the dev social limit. Gonna jump into a vat of acid? Wait, what game are you talking about? Oops. I feel like for you don't see a lot of like 6-player acceptable. Like it's always like 4. First Descendant. Oh. Like Warframe's capped at 4. A lot of co-op games in general are capped at 4. I want to see more 6-player games. It sucks too, because when you have multiple friend groups as well, and you're like, oh, hey, we have there's been a lot of times I'll be playing games with a homie, and then, I'll be like, oh, I can ask this other homie, see if they want to join, and then they can't join because they have a homie that they're playing with, so they can't bring their homie, and then it's like, if we could just play 6-player, then we could all play together. Division 2 has 8-player raids. Warframe bing bong, bring back raids. Oh my god, that reminds me. You remember how there's an not an arachnophobia, sorry, bug phobia? I don't remember what it's called. Mode on Peak. It changes the ticks into Bing Bong. And then it changes the antlion into Bing Bong. Yeah. It's so funny. I saw a video about it this morning when I woke up and I was like, God, I should get up. I think I might have posted it in the Discord. Hold on. I did. I pinged you. What a scrungly fella, literally. Literally, it looks so funny. They don't show the antlion as Bing Bong in that, but they do show the tick. La 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 la. But that's the thing in the ad, it's a joke about it being capped to 4-player co-op. It's like the dev's social limit or something that's like, okay. And hearing that joke over and over and over again makes me hate the game. That's so valid. That's so valid.
My executioners are all dressed up and
Ready for fun.
They look so cute.
They look so... Thank you for the like. Come on, come on. Give me the lobs. Frick yeah, that still hit. I was worried it wasn't gonna make it. I love lob lobs so much. They're genuinely the best part about this entire event. I thought that I was gonna like the pool noodle, but because it's not like the Aminata, I'm not as big of a fan of it as I would be if it was an Aminata. I'd rather play Borderlands 3 than play that shitty game because of this one ad. The noodle is a hammer. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm bad with hammers. I'm the worst hammer gamer. There we go, that's the word. I'm the worst hammer gamer. Slam Builds cares not for what weapon it is. I just like, I don't insta-kill them, but with the lob blob I do. You know? That gets me happy. Like, I'm livid, I have to hear that every time. Is there a way you can turn it so that it's like, is there no way in Twitch to like tell them to never show you that ad ever again? Why is it always the same ad too? Why don't they switch it up? Like, I don't know what it is with advertisements, but when I get different ads, I'm fine with listening to them. But when it's the same ad every time, I hate it so much. Like, why don't they have like a system where it switches it up so you don't get pissed off like immensely? Because the amount of times I've been like, I hate this and I never want to hear about it ever again because I hear this ad so often. It's so freaking common. It's so freaking common. And it makes no sense. Why would they want to piss us off? Why would they want to do that to us? How did that not hit? What the frick? Oh. Ah! I died it. Algorithm plus ad frequency plus lack of advertisements. Advertisers causes that. Oh. Damn. That sucks. I wonder how much it costs to get have Twitch advertise your ads. Is that problem is on all streaming services? Damn. I wonder why. I guess it's because people don't need to like... I mean, people are like super picky about where they put their ads out. Something I've heard, I don't know. Because advertisers will like drop people for like getting into even the mildest of controversies. They'll be like, oh, people don't like this person, we've dropped them. Goodbye. Like, isn't that what happened with, the the Visa and MasterCard stuff, like, they had, like, a group of, like, 1,000 people call them over and over again and tell them to, like, drop these things. Or else or whatever. I feel like I heard that. Only 11% stinky? Wow. Not very stinky. Goodbye, Swartz. Oh my god, you were one off from the good number. Raffle time. Bruh. Bruh. C and L aren't even near each other. C and L aren't even near each other. I'm gonna grab some samosa. I will be right back. I'm listening.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus handling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Back I go. I love my horsey and my horsey love me. John, watch out, Agent Ross is coming. Touch! Wonderland King is the king of men. Robin Banks, Robin trains for camp. Stay sticky. Oh my god. Whoa. 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 Yes, the visa stuff was caused by their systems being bombarded by anti-porn people, and now people are retaliating by doing the same. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, I order you to have fun! Ding, ding, ding!
Are they reversing that yet or not? How are you all? I am doing pretty well right now. I'm about to have some samosa. Delicious! Remember Anthony? I try not to. Oh frick, that was a horrendous miss. I think they did. Oh, did they? Pretty sure I'm still first on channel points. How many channel points do you have? $485,000? What?
You will give me an egg.
Luxus, if you're still here because you haven't fallen asleep, how many channel points do you have? I know Ray doesn't have a lot, and that's because he loses all of his. I saw shooting stars tonight. Oh, that's so freaking cool. Oh my god. 58, not 5. Oh, my bad. I have 1. You have 1 channel point? There's no way. I won all the eggs and it just went into the void. Evil activities. Evil. They were so beautiful, but my friends were so funny I couldn't even hold my eyes open. 70k? Oh damn, okay. I wonder how long it takes to set up peak crowd control. Maybe I could just do it tonight, do a little test run, see how it goes. You know? Dude, oh my god, this is so good. I love food. I love eating. It's my favorite activity. Had wonton earlier, they were so good. Hell yeah, let's freaking go. Might have spicy ramen later. Oh hell yeah. I found a funny noodle bug, let's hear it. I ate 2 pieces of pizza today, is that enough food? I don't think so, that's all you had today? Gamer, I think you should eat a little bit more. Heavy attack, then bullet jump. Heavy oh, you, oh, okay. I don't know how you're... I don't know how you're doing it. Alt fire. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
So you want this one? Best out of how many have?
My middle mouse button.
Let's do it again. Meat sucks.
That's heavy attack? Oh, I thought it was holding E. Sometimes had no time making more. I go into the kitchen, cry because I have to make my food, and then I mostly stop and return to my room without eating. No! No! That's not good. Don't take me as a role model. Do you have any, like, quick food you can eat? Like, cereal or something? Or just bread, honestly. Oh, gosh. Don't go into my fridge.
My executioners are all dressed up and
Too late now.
fun. They look
Why are you Zephyr? Because I float as Zephyr, don't I? Passives are disabled. Oh. Well. Never mind then. I need you to call me now. I need you to call me now. I need you to call me now. That was so many. That was so many deaths. I'm a murderer. What? How did that miss? Ow! I wonder if there's a way to test crowd control before you actually put it in. Sadly, I don't think Warframe has any impact, else I probably take Gauss for sprint speed. Oh, I didn't know his he default had sprint speed. I wanted to jump slower. That's why I took Zephyr. I didn't realize that it didn't work. Now I just look silly. Imagine if instead of disabling passives, they enabled everyone's passives on everyone. So you got everybody. That'd be crazy. Oh, that hit. I did not think it was gonna hit the person on the ground. But it did! Omniframe, exactly.
Tyler Willie _ 12,345 just redeemed IRL word ban, 10 minutes,
Dodo hates that. Dodo hates that so much. Dodo is now going to casually explodes. Oops. Oops. Dodo needs to swap that out with something else. So people don't have power over the Dodo anymore. My Final Fantasy brain default to Onion Knight at the thought of Omniframe. Cute little onion knight. Dodo needs to go back and finish the story soon. Dodo hasn't kept up with quite a few patches, honestly. Dodo's been not logging in. Hopefully Dodo's house is still there. No, Tilly, no. Don't do it. Dodo is just a boy.
So you won this one. Best out of how many have? Let's do it again. Meat sucks.
Time to eat my samosa. Was Dodo hosting? Oh. Oh!
My executioners are all dressed up and ready for fun. They look so cute.
I think Nobu got the ad again.
You will give me an egg.
Oh. Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest. Dodo is once again dying due to spice intolerance. Anyways, welcome back from ad jail. Also, hi Wooby. How are you doing? So swell. Hell yes. Hell yes. That's perfect to hear. Dodo almost missed that. Three loblobs. Where are the Dobidos? Dodo should probably check how many pearls it has for just continuing again. Maybe after this mission, because it's been 2 hours 10 minutes ish, roughly. Ooh, okay. Almost 2,000. Thank you. Is 2,000 enough? Dodo doesn't think so, because the skins are really expensive, aren't they? Dodo remembers them being like, what, 300 or something? Are they not expensive? Alright, well. What? 1,700 pearls on like 4 things? Okay, Dodo has a lot of farming to do in that case. Because holy smokes. And Dodo wants to get like 1 of each roller as well. Maybe 2 of each roller. Capture scenes were 490 each. So that wiped my 1k. Oh my gosh. May do more later, but for now I'm good. So valid. So valid. That's like... They're so expensive. Frickin'. Bless up. Oh. Oh. I can feel it in my bones.
Let's do it again, meat sucks!
Thank you. Feel my bones. All right. Dodo is gonna go check out the shop really quick. And then Dodo's going back in. Probably. Most likely.
Others have 1 prize for locals and 1 for off-worlders. Me? I give you the local prize every time.
So cute. So cute. Two of each floof, maybe? One for backroom, one for ship. Something like that. Dodo doesn't want the floaty. Dodo didn't use it last year. Yeah, but it's not permanent. It's not permanent. No. The innards of my samosa fell out. Ruh-roh. Okay. I have one more samosa to eat, so I'm just gonna chow it down and throw the plate downstairs.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call ito da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Trying to get the chutney like inside of the samosa. Oh my god. It's so hot. And I am so weak. Okay. I'm done. I'm gonna do a raffle. BRB. I am back. I went and cuddled my dog for a bit. I think, according to my calculations, I'll need a lot more pearls. How many exactly? I don't know. That's what Zephyr's passive is like. Switching back to Wisp. Now that I remembered. Passives are not active. Do I have enough? I don't. I don't have enough of any of the extra ones. I got more. Still tired from yesterday? We're out late. Both don't want to do that again? Oh. Oh, whoa. I don't think Sprinkles is here, so I'm just gonna go in again. Why did I spawn on that truck?
Sure, fix the gas leak, whatever. Don't bother me with details.
And my ping is 50, so it's not bad. We're fine in here. No problem. Background. 13% stinky. 84% sus. I got my eye on you. I think maybe I'll do like 30 minutes more. And then I don't know if I should end stream and play Peak or if I should stream Peak. And like see if I can set up crowd control while on stream. Which might be a little, or I could end stream, try and figure out how to set up crowd control, and then come back. I don't know. So many options. Or I could just keep doing dog days for the next 6 hours. And then boom. I will definitely have like 6 hours more of this, 100%. There's no way I don't have enough. Like, I will absolutely have to have enough. Well. Okay. That worked out. I'm dead. I could never do dog days this long. It's only been 2.5 hours. That's not that bad. I did like 4.5 hours, I think it was last Wednesday. When it first dropped. I got so much stuff. Oh my gosh. I was able to get almost everything I needed. Now it's just like really the expensive stuff left and the floofs. Which I'm only gonna try and get 2 of every floof. So I can have 1 in my back room and 1 in my ship. If I really wanted to, I'd go for 4 so I'd have 1 in like every location I could have, but I think that's a little bit extra. Plus it definitely helps that I never really like played dog days the previous years, so I'm not like burnt out on it like a lot of other people who've been playing this game for a long time are. I can definitely understand though. It's cool that they added a pool noodle. Not that I use it, because I just use blobs, but I still think it's cool. Blob. Girl, take the wheel. Choking. Oh, never mind. Wrong line. I'm so bad when it comes to remembering lyrics. If I was a singer on stage, I'd probably forget mine and need like a frickin' little like karaoke sing-along, like screen to help me remember. Why don't more concerts do that actually, now that I think about it? What about for the people who don't like super know the lyrics? Why don't they get karaoke boards on stage so that people can sing along when they don't really know the lyrics? They want to sing along. Because they're catching the vibe. I think that was a freaking direct hit. Oh my god. Mega churches do that? You don't want to be a mega church? I still think it's a good thing to do. I think it's smart. My point still stands. How many kills did I get? Let's do it again! Meat sex! I think it'd be cool if they added more audio lines. I only got 39 kills? Damn, I'm weak. I am weak. I gotta step up my game. Oh, it's just nothing else. Eventually, I gotta get back into doing ESO as well. I've been kind of neglecting that. Every time I log into Warframe, I literally just do dog days. That's it. Never fart in your sarcophagus. You remember when they opened that one sarcophagus and it was filled with a bunch of liquid, and everyone called it like sarcophagus soup or something, and they're like, would you drink the sarcophagus soup? I would? No, you're not supposed to say yes. You are not supposed to say yes. Put it in my coffee. Hell no. Hell no. I can't even imagine what that would taste like. I don't think I want to. Pictures of it were cool though. It was very interesting. I wonder what it's like to have a job where you do that. I still have one blob left. I didn't realize. Over here. Yeah, I got one. Frick yeah, let's go. I was hoping for the 3, but it didn't miss, and that's really what matters. Frick. That was a waste of a blob. I gotta go find some more. Do what? Like to be like an archaeologist or whatever it is. Where you go and like try and figure out what the frick all this like historical stuff is and the significance of it. Also known as grave robbing. But not really. But kind of. Think about it. And then people who dig up dinosaur bones. That stuff's so cool. The process of it, oh my god. Hours. Like. I've seen some videos, and they have to put like casts on the bones before they take them out, just in case. The bone could just like straight up shatter. And then they have like a million bone pieces. Because of how fragile they are. Dinosaurs are so cool. Difference between modern archaeology and the white British men stealing from Middle Eastern countries and their corpses. Wait, what? Eating their corpses? Pardon? They used to eat mummies? Isn't that freaking cannibalism? Why? What? What? Ray! God damn it. Oh my. You little frickin'. Gonna grab you. Was there a reason though? Like, what reason did they get for eating mummies? Isn't that cannibalism? Why would someone do that? How did that miss? Huh? The bush of protecting. Oh my god. There's a whole history of white people eating Africans, especially during slavery. What? 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 I'm gonna have to Google this later. I did not know that this was... That sure is something.
So you won this one.
I'm gonna,
How many have? Let's do it again, meat sucks!
Oh my god. What the f... This is like, I just googled the mummies thing. They thought it was a headache cure to grind up mummies and then eat them. What the fuck? What kind of headache cure? Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Alright, now get up there and show me some H2O!
Oh my god. Oh, that's not the thing that I... That's like... They thought it cured... They thought it cured freaking headaches, dude. They thought it cured headaches, so they ground up mummies and ate them. Did it cure it though? Hell no! Hell no! It probably made it worse! Here we go. There was an ingredient in it called... Oh, I got that, I got that. Is that what they called ground up mummies? No? Oh, okay. So they heard that there was something called mumia, and they just automatically assumed that it was ground up mummies? Is that... Wasn't and isn't too far off from those who kept saying radium is safe. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, people do that even today. Like, people will be like, oh, this is safe. This is super safe. Like, I watched, this one YouTube video the other day about like Hume, I think it's called. It's like the vaping essential oils, and how they tout it off as it being like the better thing to do and like the healthy like alternative, and they call it having a good habit. But they like there's like barely any FDA regulations on frickin' essential oils, and there's no long-term studies done on the effects of inhaling essential oils. And it's like how when vapes came out, people were like, oh, they're healthy and they're safe, and so a bunch of like kids started freaking smoking vapes and stuff, but they are not healthy, they are not safe. They're better than smoking, but they're not good. Like, the amount of friends that I had that started vaping, and had never smoked a day in their life, they just saw vapes and thought they were cool because they were like, I don't know, like, what the frick? Great way to quit smoking though. I know lots of people who did smoke and they used vaping as a way to, which is honestly what it should be used for. Vapes are probably just as bad as smoking, we don't know yet. That's true, it hasn't been long enough. They definitely could be as bad as smoking. But they, like, with the way that you can control nicotine, like, it is definitely easier to quit, from my experience, having friends who smoked and then switched to vaping and then quit. Sounds like how the old trend of smoking started, literally. I only smoke human ashes. Uh-huh. Apparently that's a European thing, so. I have a feeling that Victorian Brits ate mummies too because they're racist. Because what other way to permanently steal human remains than to make sure they can never be recovered? That's like what Ray said earlier. That's like taking hating to a whole new level. That's like the ultimate form of hating. I don't want your body to ever be given back to your descendants or family, so I'm going to eat. Like, what the what? That is the ultimate hater. That is the ultimate hater. I love how we're having this conversation about like the most horrifying, like one of the most horrifying things in British history. And we have this song playing in the background. That is straight up the most hater activity. Like what? I can't even imagine being so. Calling it hater activity feels weird though. I mean, it is hater activity. It is racist, but it's also hater activity. The most horrible thing, according to the British, was when a whole lot of tea was dumped. I just like, every time I learn about horrendous like British history, I'm like, there's no way it can get worse, right? And then it does. It gets worse every single time. Like how? Like how? How does it always manage to get worse? What? Dude. It is like wow, what? The British Empire was unspeakably horrible, literally. It's so crazy to look at, like, part of my studies in school was, like, Britain and the conflicts between, like, Britain, Scotland, and Ireland, and the things that they did to their neighbors was horrifying. Like, dude, what the hell? finding out that like a lot of like Scottish and Irish people today even have British heritage because of the amount of rape that occurred during wars was like insane. Like absolutely insane. My mom, speaking of, she's 100% Scottish, right? Her parents and grandparents are all from Scotland, right? And as far as they knew, like it was just Scottish, right? But then she took a DNA test and she found out she was like freaking 30% freaking British or something. And everyone was like, how the hell is that possible? And yeah. What the frick? It was a translation error that nobody questioned. You'd think someone would question that. Like if someone was like, oh, you just need Egyptian dead people. Right? And that's what you need to stop having a headache, right? I would be thinking about that. I would be like, pardon? I need what? I need who? Like because didn't they know at that point in history that like dead bodies carried diseases and stuff like that? Like, did they not, or did they know? I don't know. British history is so freaking weird. Timeline of everything. At least they documented everything pretty well. We can look back and be like, what the fuck were they cooking? Oh my god. Or that cannibalism bad. Yeah. Yeah. It is still pretty sad that there's places that still practice cannibalism today because it is really bad for you. There's not going to be diseases left in preserved human remains that are thousands of years old. Surely eating a dead body that's been dead for thousands of years can get you sick. Like, there's no way there's no side effects. Like, I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, ain't no way. Are eating dead corpses really that much of a stretch when we extract vanilla from anuses? Pardon? What? 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 Who's we? I never did that. Toxic chemicals exist. Yeah. Toxic chemicals. Took a while for doctors to actively wash their hands before and after surgeries. That's true. That is true. There's also been like several cases in surgeries where doctors will forget surgical instruments inside of patients. I watched one video going over like a bunch of like earlier cases where they still had x-rays and stuff, and they would like x-ray the person to see what's up, and they just find freaking scissors inside of them. Like, what do you mean, dude? How do you just misplace scissors inside of a person? That's wild. You ever had vanilla extract in your food? You've eaten ass. I'm sorry, gamer.
Let's do it again! Meat sucks!
No, vanilla extract does not come from beavers. While beavers do secrete a substance called castoreum from their castor sacs, which is near their anal glands, this substance is not used as a primary source for vanilla flavoring in grocery store products. You lied to me! I've returned from my adult call with an entire tub of ice cream. Hell yeah, let's go. Don't believe the propaganda. Anyone want to play Fortnite? Fortnite Battle Pass! Why was this being discussed? So first we were talking about the horrendous things British people have done to like literally everyone in the planet. and how they started stealing Egyptian mummies to grind them up and eat them as headache remedies. And then resend. All right. And then we keep diving down into more and more things that like British people have done that is just like absolutely freaking wild to look back at. Or like historical things humans have done that are just absolutely wild to look back at. Speaking of headaches, I'm about to take my headache powder. Imagine invading for spices, then using fucking none of them.
Operator, Dodo is speaking of a distress signal.
Oh my god.
No, it's just the
Get off the emergency frequency.
They also did that to grind it up in mortars to make certain dyes, and people would eat dyes. What the hell? All right.
3, 2, 1, I order you to have fun! Ding, ding, ding!
Oh my god. Hi, I shit myself. Hi, shit yourself. They were only after the forbidden jerky. Oh, this is not what I needed. I stole your kills. Sorry. I want to use a mummy as nunchaku. I don't think that'd work very well, gamer. In fact, I don't think that would work at all. Ooh, triple kill. This song is so hype. Oh my god. Only for some British to bite a chunk out of it. I wonder how many people today can actually say that they have an ancestor who literally ate Egyptian people. That's so messed up. That is so messed up. I'm gonna be thinking about that for like straight up the next week. Like I'm floored. I'm floored. Sal, do you have any more non-fun facts about the British Empire? And that's a plant. And what? That guy was just in the tree. And British history is like fascinating in the worst way possible. Like, damn, people did this? Like, what the fuck? You know what's fucking wild to me, bro? Even today, like my mom's white, my dad's First Nations. Even today, I will have people call me racial slurs or like a savage or like uncivilized and like shit like that, right? But then white people did shit like that! Like, what do you mean? Like, damn! At least my fucking ancestors didn't steal people's dead bodies and eat them? The fuck? For headache powder cures? God damn! This false sense of superiority. I get the British had personality tests revolved around what kind of person you are based on what Egyptian body part you ate. Oh, I bet they had. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good day, my dear wife. I have quite the headache today. Could you give me some medicine? Yes, my dear husband. Let me grind some mummy for you. What the It'd be so cool to, like, go back, like physically go back in history and just be invisible and just watch what they did. Still can't believe the Pharaoh's curse cures cancer. Wait, what? Pardon? A crumb? A tiny, minuscule crumb of context. I don't know much about Egyptian people. In general, there's literally one fucking fact that I know, and that is, indigenous people of North America had shampoo. Egyptian people had shampoo, and Indian people had shampoo before colonization. That was something that existed in those 3 regions. Nowhere else had shampoo, historically. It was just those 3. The reason why shampoo exists today is because of those 3 cultures. That is all I know about Egypt. I think that would be horrifying and you would hate it. Yeah. Yeah. The fungus found in tubes that would kill people, turns out it kills leukemia cells? That is so cool. Oh my god. That is so cool. Dude, what? What? That's crazy. Is it a mummy kick or fetish if you're addicted to mummy jerky and gauze? I think that would be a fetish. A really, really weird. A really weird fetish. Schloinky doink hit with the 52. Damn, dude. I wish I could be that much of a gamer. Holy hell. The fungus is called the Pharaoh's curse, so everyone lost their minds when the headline Pharaoh's kills cancer. Ooh, there's a book for that? That's wow. Wow. Yo, the Life is Strange. Oh my god, I just saw the picture that you posted in Life is Strange chat. That's so freaking cute. Order you to have fun. Ding, ding. So the Pharaoh's curse kills your like cells, but it kills cancer in the process, or also, speaking of cancer, there is, if you look into the history of I don't remember what it's called. Like, what people do for cancer patients when they, like, using radiation or something, I don't know, to, like, kill the cancer cells. Radiotherapy. The history behind that is so fucked up. I watched a documentary on it. It wasn't even made for cancer. It was a torture. It was like a torture. Like, it was literal torture. And then they just found out that it cured cancer through torture. Through targeted testing, they had it only kill leukemia. That's so cool. That is so cool. And the world really is messed up. History be wild. Double kill! Hey. Was it German science experiments? A lot of stuff was discovered during those times. I'm not 100% sure if it was. I don't know if it was the result of those experiments or not. It was like, I watched it like 6 years ago, the documentary about cancer and like its history. So it was like my brain, not good memory. Oh, my light is flickering. The history of showerheads used for pleasure is dubiously hilarious. What the frick? Dude, oh my gosh. My lights will not stop flickering. It is gonna make me explode. I need to get a new light, honestly. Mine keeps like, I don't know what's wrong with the wires. It's not working very well. I love this song so much. Surely it's the pleasure of showering and being clean. That's my favorite things about shower. How clean you feel after. It's nice. Same with brushing your teeth. Make sure you brush your teeth, gamers. Brushing your teeth is really important. My favorite... I hated brushing my teeth until I got an electrical toothbrush. And now I brush my teeth almost every day. Some days I forget and then I go to bed. But most of the time I will brush my teeth once or twice per day. And it's all thanks to electrical toothbrushes. If they didn't exist, I wouldn't do it. I hate moving my hand in certain like motions. So when I use an electrical toothbrush, I don't have to do that. Same as ancient toys. Misogyny medicine history lesson. Women's irritability used to be diagnosed and treated by doctors by pointing a fire hose at women so they could finish because their husbands couldn't. What? 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 What the? I'm horrified, thank you. Then shower ads started being used and the practice stopped. Oh my god. Someone clearly took the phrase hot and bothered the wrong way. Dude, I'd be pissed if I was pissed off and went to the doctors and they fucking sprayed me down with a goddamn hose. Like, the fuck? That's wild. Also, I don't know quite what's going on right now, but all over my TikTok feed, I don't know what's happening. Something about like men getting birth control or something, and they're making it with no side effects, and a bunch of people are like quoting like they're making birth control for men with no side effects, and then they show off the birth control sheet for like what it is for people with like uteruses and stuff, right? And the amounts of like side effects there are and how big the sheets are.
Hunter,
wild.
You exceed expectations.
Wild. I hate birth control. Valid. A lot of people do. It's permanently like it's the amount of side effects are unreal. I know people who like became sterile because of the use of birth control. It made me evil? Wait, what? Yeah, what did it do? What did it freaking do? Evil Wooby hours. I became the meanest, moodiest bitch. Oh my god. For me, I had really bad period symptoms. Like I've talked about this before, but like when I first got my period, I would bleed through pads in like 15 minutes. Like it was awful. And I would like vomit uncontrollably pretty much on the first day of my period. Sometimes it would go into the second day of my period. My periods would last like 10 days. Like people were always like, oh, it's like 2 to 7 days. No. It would go over. It was awful. The amount of pads I had to carry with me everywhere. And it hurt so bad. Like that's why I threw up, was because the pain was so severe. And the only thing that helped me was birth control. After that, it became like perfectly fine. And then when I stopped taking birth control, after like 5 years, do you have endo? I think I got like checked for it in America, and they didn't say I had it, so I don't think so. But like maybe they didn't test for it and they just told me I didn't have it. I don't know. I should probably see a doctor about it though. I did see like it got really bad. The reason why I saw a doctor about it was because I had my period for 2 months straight, and they were trying to figure out what the hell was wrong with me, and they couldn't figure it out. And then by the time, like we did so many tests. I had ultrasounds, I had like X-rays. Like there was so much that they did in the 2 month span, but they couldn't figure it out. And it's just like the period just kept going. It was like at like, I think it was like 2.5 weeks when I started seeing them, and then it ended at 2 months. And then I was like, well, my period stopped, and they're like, oh, okay, cool, and that's it then. I'm like, but like, why did it happen? Is it gonna happen again? Like, hello? And so we never found out what the fuck the cause was. It just went away, and the doctors were fine with that. So that was it. I do, and that sounds super similar. And like, studying femmes physiology and sexology, I do not envy the doctors trying to figure out how to make birth control work. I'm really like glad that I was on birth control during the majority of my high school years, because like the amount of pain that I was in prior to that. I was in 7th grade when my period started. It was awful. I was constantly bleeding through my pants, bro. Freaking terrible. And there's some heavy duty pads. There's some heavy duty freaking pads. But no. Although part of me has like thunked. Did you try using mummy corpse gaze? No, I did not. No, I will not. That sounds like an infection waiting to happen. That's how you get a yeast infection. Speaking of yeast infections, fun fact, people with dicks can get them too. Oh, I know this song from that one Repo Shorts clip. Yeah, it's so good. That's where I got this song from. There are like 2 things that can mess up a dude. There are too many things that just kill switches for the girlies. Literally, oh my god. Every time I got a UTI, I would have to just freaking eat so much yogurt, or else I'd get a yeast infection. And I'm lactose intolerant, so it's like I would just be shitting my pants. Oh, it was awful. Debuff alchemy. Oh. I love. Why not take probiotic supplements instead, or do those cost too much? They are more expensive than yogurt. They are in fact more expensive. I could just go to the store, grab some Activia, and then frickin' get my munchies on. Cry. Sob. Shout out to Activia for tricking adults to eat children's yogurts.
So you want this one?
What the frick is children's yogurts?
How many have? Let's do it again! Meat sucks!
Go-gurt? I've never had go-gurt before. Or catnip in disguise. What? Pardon? Pardon? I don't know what the child brand is for Activia's company, but they're literally the same ingredients. The branding is just different, even the probiotics. What? That's so weird. Why do they do that? Is one more expensive than the other? Oh my god. I've been bamboozled this whole time. They heckin' bamboozled me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Same as setting wipes. Gotta have different branding so dudes will buy them. Same as selling wipes. But gotta have different dude wipes.
3, 2, 1, I order you to have fun! Ding, ding, ding!
Whatever. I'll be like one of your girls. Jamie Lee Curtis just said, "Hey adults, eat your damn yogurt." Dude wipes only exist because they think wiping their ass is gay and for sissies. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true because if they think wiping your ass is gay and for sissies, they wouldn't be using dude wipes. Ain't no way. I never stopped using wipes. Same. Dude wipes as a brand is pure misogyny. How? Wait until most dudes experience their first bidet. Dude, you don't even understand. I used wipes all the way up until I first used a bidet, literally last year. And then I was like, this is the greatest invention to ever exist. And I am never, ever, 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 ever going back to using toilet paper. Like, ever. It's so good. It's so freaking good. My butt is so clean all the time. Where is it? There we go. Blob blob. I don't know why I go around the edge of the maps. God forbid companies try to trick dudes into wiping. Oh my god. Every time I see like a man on the internet saying that they don't wipe or wash their ass in the shower because it's gay, I'm like, how are you even alive at this point? How have you not died of an infection? Like, what the hell? It's wild. And then when I hear they have girlfriends and stuff, it's like, dude, what are you doing? Break up with him. If I got with a man, or even a woman, it don't matter. If I got with someone, and they didn't wipe their ass because they thought it was, like, gay, or literally just any reason, they just didn't wipe their ass, it'd be over. They'd be gone. Like, it don't matter. It's over. Gone. Good day to you, but goodbye to you. That's, like people... Ugh. People need to, like, set their boundaries harder. Isn't that just considered basic hygiene? Literally! Literally, it's basic hygiene! Shout out to Manscaped for inventing body hygiene. Damn, thanks Manscaped for inventing a concept that totally didn't exist. And it's like, it's not only that I wipe with my hand. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, Ray. My ex literally could not smell except for specific scents. You bet my ass I made sure to smell like the few good smells she could have smelled. Aw, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. I can just imagine bros' balls are just screaming to be put out of their misery because it's just smelling all this shit. Oh my god. Someone needs to invent manicures so they get all this shit out from under their nails. I met some guys that get monthly manicures. Their nails look amazing. Like, damn. Damn. And like no, like just clear nail polish, like just, you know, like just shiny, nice, beautiful. Bro doesn't need soap, he needs bleach. I'm too lazy. Too lazy to what?
Let's do it again, meat sucks!
I have issues with my nails. I mostly rip them off. Like as soon as I get to a certain point, I just start tearing. So they look really bad. Nails are like salt packets, free seasoning when finger deep in BBQ ribs. No, Eddie, why? I overclip. That's valid. That's valid. I joined at the perfect time. I can't breathe right now. Funny as hell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We just be talking about everything today. It's nice when you do like chill stuff like dog days, just like mindless farming. You can just chat. They got caught on one fabric and I never let them get a lawn ever again. Filing over clipping. That's valid. Pepsi in my fridge, I'm out.
Alright, now get up there and show me some H2O!
Also, a rabbit bit my nail off. Rabbits do like to bite nails. That is true. My little baby bunnies, they bite my rabbits. They're so cute. I mean, wait, they bite my nails. All right. Throw me away. Throw me away. I can't speak. Y'all are secretly clown killers IRLs. Collecting fingers. No. That's a horrible Mori. But yeah, I still just rip my fingernails off. It's just easy. My friend and I used to hunt clouds when that weird ass trend was popular. I never saw a single person do that. Like, in person, I never saw a single person participate in that. If I was a killer, I'd collect toenails. What? Might not get manicures, but I do tend to my nails. Also use polish and have for a while. Hell yeah! Like even clear polishes like look so good. When I see someone with nail polish, it makes me happy. I used to, before the last time I had my freaking nails done was like I used to keep them long, right? Like I would get like the long square nails and they would be like cow printed. They were so freaking cute! But this one time my dog got off his leash when I was taking him on a walk, so I just chased after him. And when I slid and grabbed his collar to try and like grab him, he was running so fast, he actually grabbed onto my nail and then ripped it off. And then after that, I decided, you know what? I'm gonna keep my nails short from now on. And so I've never ever let them get longer. They're permanently short forever now. Gamer DVD community is so insane sometimes. I go full Asura one time as Pyramid Head and no one says anything. I play one clown game, I get death threats. Yeah, they ruin Clown. Like, he's so one-dimensional now, and it's the same thing every single time. It's just freaking Clown with the super haste build, where he catches up to you in 2 freaking seconds with, God, what is that perk called that blocks pallets? What is that perk called? what is that part called? But like, it's just that. It's just constantly that. I'm getting like, when I play, it's like a clown every single 2 games. It's like constant. The palette blocker entity. Yeah, the palette blocker entity. I just rip off my nails with a plier. Real. I think that game would be a lot more interesting with finishers on their last life. Clown just freaking uses their intestines to make a balloon boy. Oh my god. That would be weird if they did it like that. They really should do like a rehaul of all of the old Moris though. Because you have like Wraith, and his is the most boring Mori in the game. He just beats you on the back like a couple of times until you die. Like, that's it. And then you have people like Vecna, where they have the coolest freaking Mori ever. They raise you up, and then you get freaking like melted by a million squad of skeletons. And it's so cool. It's so cool. And then you have Knight, where they have the full freaking squad. You have 5 people beating your ass until you're dead. It's so cool. And then you have Wraith, and he just bonks you on the back a couple of times until you're dead. Like, what? What? Rehaul the Moris. Fix the old ones. Give them an update. They're so bad. I went to sleep to a Mori tier list. Yeah, those early ones are dog. They're so dog. They're so dog. They are so dog. Wraith should just put the bell on a survivor's head and beat the shit out of the bell. That would be so much better. That would be so much better. And then they also, like, for the mobile version, they had different Moris. Like, Plague had a completely different version. The Mori on mobile was so much cooler than the one on freaking than the one on PC. Like, damn. I want Plague to Mori me so bad. I believe you. I believe you. Bro, bond someone to death, that's crazy. Something straight to horny jail. 65 kills? Holy moly, that's a gamer. Holy moly. I only got 88 pearls. Oh my god. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this game. Any of y'all ever put your feet in the fish tanks that nibble your feet? No. No, I've never done those. I've heard that they can actually, like, you can get infections from doing those if they're not, like, done a specific way. But it'd be me. I ain't risking it. I got skin infections so easily. It really sucks. There was like, for like a long while, I was using, I don't even remember what it was called. It was like this giant jug of like pink stuff. Some medical stuff, I don't know. How to use that. That's when you just put a school of suckerfish in there, just dip your whole foot in.
Executioners! If those were still acid cannons, you'd be in a world of hurt right now. Who's the Tenno?
What is life if not one big infection? I don't want that. What? How did that miss? Was in Mexico and got a fish treatment while petting a baby lion. What? You got to fucking pet a baby lion? Murder mittens. It's 2 a.m. You should probably go to sleep then. That's late as hell. I still think this event's funny for the main reason is she's tripping balls because of a gas leak. Yeah. Literally. It's such a funny premise. Like the lore behind it is so funny. Oh. How did that miss? What? I have terrible aim, apparently. Like that one voice line she screams, "Why isn't anyone dying?" Yeah, sure, fix the gas leak, whatever. I think having a dog days where, like, she, like, finds out that this was what she was making them do would be so funny. Oh, right, whatever. Yeah. Her voice lines are so good. The dog day season where we just straight up kill each other. Oh my god. And then if you die in game, you die in real life. Be funnier if it's revealed she causes the leak each year. Oh my god. That would be so funny. I would love that the most, I think. Oh! I died it. Oh, sure, fix it. While. Frickin' mouth is just pressed up against a freaking gas leak. All the Grenier ship are just passing it around. It's been how many years since they started dog days? They definitely know what they're doing. That guy looks like the peanut on that one, like, pass the gas. The next one. I miss when I could get quadruple kills and I, like, was actually good at this. Damn it. I don't care if there's anyone in this chat that knows how to animate. Somebody needs to do something with this information. That's all I'm gonna say. I can draw in MS Paint. That's about the best we're getting. And I'm really good at playing Pictionary with everyone. Past the gas glyph? Oh my god. That would be insane. Dog Day started in 2019. Okay, so it's been 6 years?
Out of how many have? Let's do it again.
I don't know, I can't do math. Let's do it again, meat sex! I got 47. 47. I wonder what the rotation for, like, maps in P say. I'll laugh if I see a Warframe smoke shop that name Pass the Gas. Looks like this year is the 7th Dog Days. Okay, okay. I need to make my AC face me. Point directly at my face. Dude, there's a heat wave going on right now here. Like, I got a heat warning. Like, what the hell? Oh my god. Why is it so hot? Heat warning, severe thunderstorm a little bit over. Oh my god. Damn. I feel you. I passed out from heat stroke 3 days ago. Oh my gosh, that is awful. That is awful. It was hitting 40 Celsius. That's worse than it is right here, right now. Holy smokes. Here it is, the temperature is 30 Celsius, but that's also very not normal for where I live. So it's like, it's a, like, from what I'm used to and what people around here are used to, it is not like normal. It is not a normal temperature. I'm very much used to those lower temperatures. Plus it rains all the time. It rains here 210 days of the year. Like, I'm used to it being cold and rainy. My favorite. The thing is, I was doing roofing. I live down here in Florida, the state of the crazy and the clinically insane, probably due to the weather anyhow. One of my work buddies caught me because I fell off the ladder. Oh my god. I have heard people who do roofing, especially during the summer, like, it is really, really risky. Just because of how much the heat is, and you're working with, like, a lot of tools that heat up and stuff, and it makes you even hotter, and, like, you're just, like, it does not rain that much on the island. How much does it rain over there? Roofing in the summer's crazy work. Literally. Like, that's hot. That's so hot. Roofing in Florida is crazier work. Yeah. Like, it gets so hot doing that stuff. And there's no shade because you're just up on a roof. Like, that's really dangerous. Oh my gosh. They should put a roof over that roof. Hell yeah. You know how it is. I mean, I'm just lucky that the dude was 6 foot and that motherfucker benches over 600 with ease, so he caught me pretty easily. That is very lucky. I don't have exact number, but I don't think it's more than 100 times. Really? What? How does it rain here more than it rains over there? That's crazy. What the frick? Horrendous miss. Yo, let me Google how much it rains in Victoria. How many days per year does it? Yeah, 137. Damn, wow. That is like so low compared to over here. Holy shit. I know it, I'm literally on the coast. Like, how does it rain less over there? What the f- That is wild. I'd fall in love. You saved me. I'll forever love you. Even better if you fall in slow motion and you get caught like a princess. You saved me. Give me your baby. Brother. Brother. No, I'm straight, but I def owe that man drinks. Real. That's like, that is so clutch. Like what a good freaking catch. I have the reflexes of a freaking 112-year-old. So I would be falling in slow motion. Sprinkles, you are not slumbering. What? Huh? Context? A crumb of context, please. Would drop me and then you'd have to proceed to rush me to a hospital. Oh yeah, I'm still in VC. Oh my gosh. That's funny. For gore. For gort. For gort, just a little for gort. Why are pants on fire? To be fair, a lot of us will go in there and like hang out before sleep in bed, you know? Nobody talks about what I remember having to sleep. I leave when I wake up though. I'll stay in there before bed and just chill and like.
My executioners are all dressed up and ready for fun.
I couldn't fall asleep yesterday though. I was having a rough time falling asleep. So I just told Asura to just start talking so I could just fall asleep to like him talking about work. Talks about Linux, I pass out. Instantaneous. It's so nice. Were you awake for that, Sprinkles? I did that whack-ass test and immediately knocked out. Yo. That's so valid. I couldn't pass out. I was so, like, I was just awake. And I was like, oh, I can't sleep. Just start talking. And he's like, you can't sleep? Like, no. Give me some ASMR. Linux ASMR. Never fails to put me to sleep. I tried so hard to find one for like the gay version of that test, but I couldn't find it. I don't think it exists. Made me sad. Nerd stuff like that will knock someone out. It does. It does. This is gonna be out of nowhere, but I think it's really funny when people are wearing leather in this time of year. People wear leather that time of year? What? What? Also, that test is so dated. Sure was. I wear leather in Miami. The sun can't stop me from serving, cunts. I seen here due to a pair of leather slacks. I'm just thinking to myself, is that part of a skin now? I used to have leather pants that I'd wear all the time, and they were so uncomfortable in the sun. Holy smokes! Now I wear the same exact shorts in 7 different colors, and the same exact shirt in 7 different colors every single day of the week. That's it. I love life. I love free will. I love not being a child, and I can like do whatever I want now. I can evade taxes. I can commit corporate espionage. I don't know. Tism. Yeah, literally. I have no adults telling me what I can and cannot wear and saying that I can't wear the exact same clothing in different colors every day of the week. I hate that guy named Texas. He's always waiting outside of my bank and watching me. My ass would have like 5 different outfits to match your color mood of the day. Oh my god. I wish that like there were more clothes that were just comfortable. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If someone gave me my outfit for VTubing, I wouldn't wear it because I just like, it's too uncomfortable. Like, it's if I dressed my VTuber model like I dressed myself, oh my god. I should make that an outfit. I should make that an outfit. I should make that an outfit for my model. Just like send my VTube mama my freaking like an outfit of my clothes and be like, just make this. Just make this. Oh my god. I'd totes steal your boots. So like I couldn't wear my boots, and the reason for that is because of the fur. It would be too warm, and there wouldn't be enough airflow that I could not wear them. Same reason for the shorts. Too much fluff. If it wasn't for the fluff, I would so wear them. I would so freaking wear them. My feet can drown. I would wear my shirt though. I would wear my shirt. That's the one part that I would wear. The undershirt and the vest, because it doesn't touch the neck, so it's comfortable. If I cosplayed my own character though, I'm like putting all of these feathers onto my neck, onto my shoulders, onto my chest. Oh my god, I would explode.
So you won this one. Best out of how many houses?
I could wear the collar though. I could definitely wear the collar. I'm bald. I hate wigs. Give me a hat. La-dee-da-dee-da. 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 La-dee-da-da. You know, being bald, you can still cosplay me. If you wanted to. It's like, look at this. All you have to do is just make the ears and stick them to the side of your head. The feathers are plucked. I grew my hair once just because I wanted to know what it felt like getting my hair pulled. Did it, had fun, went back to being bald. Thank you for the head pass. Bro, you're good. Don't worry, most bald people I've seen are really good at pulling off a fedora. Why do you look like one of those Star Wars characters? Wait, which ones? Which ones? No, I missed the schmoove. Schmoove head. No ridges or lumps. No valleys or bumps. I don't remember just the big bald guys with the ears. I have not watched enough to know what you could possibly be thinking of. The longest I ever had my hair down was like below my butt. But I cut it because it pissed me off, because every time I'd go to shower, my hair would get longer and like it just goes straight down my back and it would go in between my butt cheeks. Anyone who's had that long of hair can totally relate. Does anyone remember the name of the aliens with the saxophones? The aliens with the saxophones in Star Wars? I look like one of those when I'm bald. Oh my god. I can get a plunger if you want the experience again. Wooby. Wooby. That's so funny. That is so freaking funny. I had a goal, get it pulled, it got pulled, mission complete. True. That's all you need. Experience and experience once. Yeah, yes, this is Yesn't. Yesselsen. Oh. I ran out of pain pills. I'm really upset. I don't want to go downstairs to get more. Heartbeat racing. I feel the rush. I feel the rush. It's so good. It's so good. Lob lob. Speaking of lob lobs, they kind of look like the balloons in Peak that you use to fly. I'm still so sad I haven't gotten that achievement. Oh. Oh. I will take you to space, mi amor. We'll fly up. It's such a fun game, except it pisses me off too. Achievement hunting is like kind of nice though, because I have a goal and I just have to complete that goal, and it doesn't matter if I like don't get to the end. But like I get irrationally angry when I don't get to the end. I do also need to kind of finish the like actually do you get an achievement for finishing all the difficulties? Us with the tornado, holy smokes, that was scary. Oh my god. That little shit kept ruining our plans all the time. No, there are no difficulty achievements, but the dash does change color. Oh! What are the colors? So your sash changes colors depending on which difficulties you've unlocked. Can you unlock your, like, do you get a section to change the color of your sash, or do they not give that to you and you have to, like, just stop when you get to a certain point? No sash is based on your highest tier. Oh. Damn. Well, I got the little scaredy cat sash then. Because I've only ever done it on the lowest tier. I've never completed the second. If I don't got to, I won't. Buy coconuts. You can put them in your mouth. There's dark teal, purple, brown, black, orange, blue, and red. And I know the last sash is gold. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I have to do that actually.
How many have? Let's do it again, meat sucks!
Let's do it again, the meat sucks. It's like, gold sounds cool. My knees are starting to really hurt really bad. So I'm going to actually go downstairs and get some pills. Since usually I would just take them during stream while I'm here, but I ran out, so I will be right back, gamers.
Sorry! Or this will play with the volume off.
I am back. Pain pills obtained.
Alright, now get up there and show me some H2.
Whoa! That's probably like my favorite voice line. And I think this game might be my last one, and then I need to lay down for a bit. I was not expecting my leg decide to rumble and falls. Hopefully, September, when I have my appointment with the surgeon, there's something that can be done. And then I no longer will have hurt. That'd be cool. I can imagine if I do end up needing surgery, which I probably will, that I probably won't be able to walk for a while. So I don't even know what life is gonna be like at all. Kind of nervous for it. I hope they don't milk your health insurance and the surgery goes by well if you go through with it. Fortunately, I am Canadian, so I will not have to pay for it. So all is well with that. I will have to pay for my medication after the surgery though, which sucks, but it is what it is. Lucky, yeah, for real. I feel so bad for Americans not having like health insurance, just like they're like not having like a public healthcare system. Like Canada has a public and a private healthcare system, so if you want to go that route, you can. But then with America, it's all private, and you need health insurance, and it's just like, oh, it sucks. And there's so many people that like they let issues just get worse until it becomes so debilitating that like nothing can be done, and then they go to the hospital, and then it's like, oops, too late. You know? Hopefully something changes eventually so that Americans do not suffer as they are right now with health. So many chronic health issues. Not that one. Every time I see my cat just like sleeping, I get so jealous. Like to be a cat and just sleep all day, every day. Oh, she got up. He heard me talking. I thought that was a living enemy, but it was not. No. Hell yeah. Frick. I did not get that one. I know that after this I won't have enough for everything left in Dog Days, but I think after tomorrow's stream I should be able to. Kitty didn't appreciate the smack talk, so they got up literally. Oh, she's sitting back down. She just needed to do one of those like little dog bed twirls that they do, where they like switch up their position and move into a different location. Yes, I thought that might have been too far away. Frick yeah. My dogs do that here too. It's either that or they'll find one spot, start digging an imaginary hole. Literally. She loves her spots too. She had a favorite spot on the bed, so I thought I'd make it more comfortable for her by buying her like a little cat bed and putting it on that spot, and then she stopped using that spot completely. I got so sad. I was like, oh, okay. So I had to take the bed away, and now I just like, it's in the corner of the room unused.
So you want this one? Best out of
How many? Do it again, meat sucks! The voice lines for this are so good. Oh my god, I got 53 kills? Yo, what a way to end it. Holy smokes. I'm proud of myself on that. Alright. 136 pearls. That's freaking gaming. Talk about a comeback, literally. Alright, I'm gonna do a raffle and we're gonna end stream so that I can go and rest because my legs hurting really bad. We are gonna raid today. We are going to raid today. Let me see who is on. Raffle is so in pain for my rent. Wait, what? Rest well, thank you. Weren't you supposed to be asleep, Luxus? Alright, this is gonna be our raid message because she's playing crime scene cleaner. So this is gonna be our raid message. Damn it, autocorrect. I said, is someone paying for my rent? No, I can barely afford my own rent. Raffles just for eggs to slot for fun. So everyone join in the raffle before we raid over, and we're gonna say let's clean these crimes when we go show up, please. Thank you. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. And I hope, like, for those of you who are going to sleep, Lexus, that you sleep well. For those of you who are going to play more video games, play video games well, and have a great rest of your day. I will be live again tomorrow playing Warframe, hopefully on time. Smile.